prey awaits us. Lead on, sister.
should have come here. Prepared to die. Victory is yours. Dead.
Do you see this hole behind me? That's going to be the size of each of your assholes when I'm done with you.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man. What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Ha! We'll see about that.
Get her!
Never should have come here.
She's not so tough.
Yeah!
Get her!
Do your...
Don't let her get away with this!
Here, take your damn coin and get out of here.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping...
So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? Petty threat. You demand payment for... Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. You're mine. God, no! Please, no more. I'll pay.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibyl.
Here for a room or some... Look, everything was all just... Take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything.
Although I would like to have entered the village closer to...
Why didn't you then?
When I got close, the mercenaries are in the...
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions. It's just this way. Keep following me. Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
I have everything you asked for already.
Good, then I think it's time we put your
I suggest
expertise
you listen
to
to
the
what
test.
Mercer has to say. Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
Claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but they're one... Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend. I'll never forget how you saved my life from...
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Good to see you again, friend.
Hey, good to see you. Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Let's talk for a moment.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you... My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a... All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth... No one does. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out. Perhaps they could be, but if not, if they actually mean something, they might actually... The fisherman who found me thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed. I appreciate that. Be seeing you.
Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Know what I mean?
Need something?
Maybe I'll see you around the guild.
Wanted to say something to you. Pull up a chair, my... When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. Made a great deal of gold doing it, too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested. and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to, well, to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape, and that's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
Hey,
some other time,
good to see
perhaps.
you. Be seeing you.
Hey, you're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Come here a second. I'll show you what I know. Come find me if you need more marksman training. You're not really allowed in here, you know.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street.
Before we begin, I want to
dropped
make
you
two
into the
things
thick of
perfectly
things
clear.
without telling you which way is up.
One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
All eyes are on you,
Brynjolf,
lass.
eh?
Don't
Let me
disappoint
guess.
us.
He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favour. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get... See, that kind of... So, if you've got the nerve, look around you. The flagon, the guild. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip up. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit... Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. What's the matter?
All eyes are on you,
Afraid of
lass.
getting your hands dirty?
Don't disappoint us.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are... I'm the fence down here. You come by and... I can also provide a few supplies useful to our... Sure, how about I get dirge? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Until next time.
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
Do you see this hole behind me? That's going to be the size of each of your assholes when I'm done with you.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing! No! This ends now! Victory is yours! I submit! You're a dead woman!
I'll see you in pieces.
You!
That's it! That's all you got! That's all you got!
That's the best you can do. You're a dead woman!
Hit.
Mercy!
Weren't expecting that, were you? This ends now.
This is what you want, huh? You're a dead woman!
Don't have a chance. You're all ready for us. It's nothing. I cannot
Put
best
up a
at
real
it.
fight!
Your best.
Die! Damn you!
Damn you.
I can do this all day!
don't have a chance!
No one can save you now!
Enough!
Victory is yours! I submit!
I cannot...
Kill you!
It worth my better! This ends now! What was that? Now you're mine.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Let me take a look at... Arengoth sold Golden Glow? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when... If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this blast. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. That's between you. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings... of course, your pay. You're smart as a whiplash. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
Bandits get, you know, real friendly with wildlife.
You're an idiot.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. Is that confidence I hear? You have to understand, it's been a long time since Brynjolf sent me anyone. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correct? I have a competitor called Honningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job and you will be sorry.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me... What do you need, my friend? Take a look. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Can't a man drink? I'm gonna keep this. Honningbrews owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead. No. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. You're going to happen, but he's going to give you the poison to use on the pests. But you're also going to... Maven and I spent weeks. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding? I'm supposed to be holding a tasting if he sees the meadery in this state. Oh, I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanent. I bought some If you plant this in the vermin's don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Was something we discussed unclear?
Was that... Over here!
Death is highly overrated!
Was something we... Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's
Can't wait
finished.
to see Sabjorn
I suppose you can wait
squirm.
around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private... You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. She's put me in charge if you're in the area and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. I can't believe that worked.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
It seems this day. Take a look. You know, if you... There's a tranquil... Take a look. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have. Need something? Take a look. All right then.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider... You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
Stay out of trouble, Imperial.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Greetings, sister. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Each has their own way. Take a look. All right, then.
Over here! That all you got? Now ain't this a surprise?
you!
Huh?
Do so.
We are routed!
I'm getting out of here.
Tell you what, you start running.
You fighter types are always underfoot. You want me to clean? Then scat. But I have more rooms to clean. You!
I'll show you the real fight.
Time to end this little game.
You!
That's all you've got?
Is someone there?
You won't.
That's the best you can do! Do your worst!
Let's kill someone.
Will the new in... Don't worry, my friend. I'll spare you. Infiltrating and occupy your payment for services rent. Well, yes, 2 of them. Your targets are a dark elf wizard named Maloril in the dwarven ruin of Mazinchalev, and Helvard. Kill these 2, and I'll have one last contract to give you. I'm just finalizing some details now. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could adapt... Well, you should bring this... There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find... this more than adequate for your services.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found him... Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, He's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company. Just keep on Golemai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Good luck in solitude. Keep Golemai alive.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Soon, I can almost taste it. Generally, posting information is need to know only. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hop. It's good to see a fresh face. You got Aldous to tell you something. I told her. I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. She just would. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the Guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now if you're Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? I'm sorry to say I know very little about that. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Well, now that you mention it, I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Being old's not so bad. I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink.
Seems there's always
Good.
more to be done.
Can't have the buyer. Here, take this. I certainly can't use it. Not at all. As far as Golden, I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker. She flashed a bag of gold. I brought in the coin and walked away. Not at all. However, I did notice she was quite angry. In this business, we rarely deal it. Look, that... Now, since our chat...
To check us out.
Done. I'll be on my way.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the... I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. Let's sate that appetite, Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
Our business has concluded, and you're standing in my way. Our business has concluded, and you're standing in my way.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Too many drinking games, too many bets. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You got nothing better to do than bother an old man?
I've got a little work if you're interested.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
Hello? Who's there? Someone there? Thought I heard something. Thought I heard something.
Fought worse than that's all you've got?
Gonna split your belly like that woman first! You think you can take me? Not the best you can do? Enough!
this! Rip you open!
Over here. I cannot best.
What was that?
Over here!
It's nothing.
You're a fool to fight me! Son of a... Lord have mercy on you! Do your worst! Enough!
I'm staying out of this.
past you!
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. I see you wish to be reasonable. Perhaps I misjudged you. The name of the person you want is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until... Please, you have to... I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. You needed to know more? Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you? You needed to know more?
What did you need?
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. This is grave news indeed. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor, and after we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could... If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. We have to go out there before she... Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to... Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Looking for work. Got lots of jobs available. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinket, this should compensate you for your find. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course. Okay, there you go.
Looking for work.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Yeah, you wanna talk to me? Okay. Go and fix some fight.
A lot of... I'll show you what I know. If you ever need more practice with the bow, just grab me.
Mama, you're home! Did you get me a present? Wow! Thanks!
Ain't this a surprise?
You're a fool to fight me.
Come on, show me
No
what
more.
you've got.
I yield.
Okay.
finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. Keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. This shouldn't take long. It's hardly worth my time. Good. No, I found her horse. Don't worry. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside. Well, just make certain you keep... The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. See Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how and a lot of skill. That should do it. For you. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be guard. You're not a threat, really an annoyance. There and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. Death will be my triumph! How disappointing. Who's there? Your life is mine! Your life is mine! That was hard. Think near. You can't hide from me. Two more of them ahead.
Breathe your last!
How disappointing. Bone chimes. Clever. Think to wake the Draugr, I'd bet. Don't blunder into any of them. Death will be my triumph! Your end is fight was an execution. will be my triumph. How disappointing. We're on the right track. She's been through here as well. People attempt to hide and insult. Hardly worth my time. That door up ahead. That's the best you. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer. But I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. need to enter. Trust no one else.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
Can I help you with anything else? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? A problem? Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, the court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the material. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Wait. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Look, I'm very busy. Then you were well informed. I'm calling it Calselmo's God. Preposterous. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
That's close enough.
That it? That's your best?
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely. Things are dangerous. Huh?
Maybe someone there?
Your head! We are routed! Fall back!
Someone there? Back up! I need some help!
Are you prepared to die?
No, this can't be happening. Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right.
What was that?
Huh?
Hello? Who's there?
Huh?
Now you're mine!
You can't
Hide from me.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calselmo?
I'll deal with my own. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Is someone there?
Accidents like this don't just happen. Some... is trying to sabotage... Uncle's research.
All right. If there... What was that?
Huh? I know I heard something.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there. Oh, forget. We'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limit. Be more careful.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
We must hasten to Riften. We've come this far. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think if the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Was there something else?
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe. Mama, you're home. Could you give me an allowance? You're the best. Thanks.
Good to see you, dear.
Mama!
Long life to you.
New in town, eh? Here for
You've been a good... The finest weapons and armor. Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
He didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
'28. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Got lots of jobs available.
Before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From anything else? Trying to make Mercer look Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed... Was there anything else she told you? Then I haven't... I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Rip. He never stays there. Just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the... Be careful, lass. This is... Just find a way in. Get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Careful at Mercer's place. Don't want to lose anyone
What was that? Just give up. There you are. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Is someone there?
The white hate you!
Huh? See someone there? Try now.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Well, well. If you happen across any, it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. It should make you smile. Well, well. If you happen across, must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we... Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the fountain. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain... Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left. And to go after... I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild... Quickly. We have no time to lose. Not now, lass. Carlia said it was important. Not now, lass. Carlia said it was important. Until
Brynjolf,
next we meet, lass.
The time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Divine smile on you, friend. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
You appear ready for the oath. You appear ready for the oath. You appear
Okay,
ready
lass.
for the oath.
We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal? Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road. This is enough to make your head spin, eh? Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's luck. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss.
I suggest you talk to Carlia first. She has some new... Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery. As a result, we both feel that you have the... I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
Victory or Sovngarde!
something.
Crime is
Mercer's
one
been
thing.
here.
Murder.
I hope we
is
aren't too
another.
late.
Mercer will answer for this.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's. We have to catch up to him before it's too late. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised
Murder
if he's left
is
behind
another.
a few surprises
Mercer
for
will
us.
answer for this.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late. Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass. Damn it, there's no way through. That's what happens when you cross the guild. Get on you! I hardly felt a thing.
Boost! Roda!
You've got what it takes. Give up? Come on. You've got what it takes. Hardly felt a thing. That's why I'm the best.
I live another day. This is where we saw Mercy. You must be getting close.
Stench. This place.
Even a farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
That's what happens when you cross the guild.
And the water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath the lake.
Thirst for your blood. Ha! You're pathetic! Who's there?
He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare. Selves.
Then this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the guild.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me? When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Nocturne doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Then it appears the shadows shroud more. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish... Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlisle, deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime...
What's up? I can't stop myself.
Fight it! It's taken control of you. This place is coming down. Quick! Get the skeleton key and the eye and let's get out of here. This
No
place
luck
is
there,
coming
lass.
down. Let's
Something
get
must
out
have
of
fallen
here.
on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another
I can't
time.
believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key. I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path. It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve. As a consequence, I have no knowledge. Brynjolf is needed back at the theater, and I can't bear to face. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey. Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it. Do the same luck.
Mama, you're home! Let's play a game. Stay safe. Mama!
Whoops.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl... You're before him. Oh no!
I'll let you live. This time.
You were talking to that murderous savage, and then he escaped. What are you hiding?
I can take you.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you? The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. We were betrayed by one of our own kind. I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen. I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me? The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey? Then, it's over. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale. That's quite a noble sentiment for someone in our... My only regret is that you had to... Carlisle? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal. Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself... The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, When Mercer stole the key, that conduit I'm afraid so. I'm weakening. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the Pilgrim's path to the Erenmere and replacing the key. Mortal fool! No one hides from... Dead? You will know the cold... The endless sleep comes for us all.
What do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track. So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize. Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts. I wouldn't take that to heart. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance. If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the set. Be warned that once you've chosen, you can't reselect for at least a day. Now, your life as a nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the sepulchre in all. The guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things. But actually perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do. The agent of subterfuge utilizes by weaving the darkness to their will. This agent can manipulate others into fighting for the nightingale for a limited time. This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another. At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger. Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows. Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid... You'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlyle.
Good to see you again, friend.
It's good to see you in one piece, lass. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future. What's become of the skeleton key? That's it then. After all, but enough of that. I'm confident that I'll be down here, if you still feel like doing some job. Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years. That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years. That's it then. After all those years of helplessly watching.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra. Well, well. If you happen to cross by the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the establishments in Scotland, your job will be to feel like doing a bit of right. Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So, need a few spare septums? I handle the burglary, shells. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up. Pretty simple. The catch is you can't. You ready for some good old-fashioned? Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Well, you done or what?
Looking for work. I had. If break-ins are more your thing, go. Most of the estab. Your job will be to feel like doing a bit of right. Good. Here's your assignment.
Good news, I trust?
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
You need something? To me?
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider up my sleeve.
Oh.
You are not supposed to be in here.
Out with it. Back with good. I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. Walking away without
what can I
taking
do
a
for you
job,
today?
It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Well, if you happen to buy the 8, you actually got this kind of work suits you. And it's going to end up making you rich. Where
Need a
you
few
up
spare
to?
septums?
There's
Got the
work to be
cure right here. Good. We could use the coin. We've been trying to get this item for a while, but no one with the skill. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Need some gold? Bloody good timing. Just got some more client. Have a client looking to have a rival's business ledger changed. Don't. Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
You're someone who can get things done. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth. Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
So, this kind of work suits you? That is going to end up making you rich.
Out with it. And with no strings attached. Not bad.
Find me if
Here.
you ever look. Some
Coin
extra
for you.
coin.
You think you're finished? I have... Good. We could use the coin. We're looking to recover an heirloom for a... Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Still have quite a good. Mike. Alright. Got a simple one. Just get in. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck. So, what can I do for you today?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. Name I'm sure you know well.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's coin drop.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. What do you need, my friend?
Good to see you again, friend.
So,
Out
you're
with it.
Brynjolf's
Time
new protege,
and with no
eh?
strings attached.
Look like
Not
much
bad.
to me.
Here, got some coin for you.
So, good job. Now,
You think you're
it's what part of the deal?
got plenty
Can I
more,
give you a little Need some gold? Good. Mike. Okay. Got just the one. Here's everything you need. You get caught, but we've never heard of you.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild.
Got
Watch
plenty.
Delvin's
Take
back.
your pick. We've been trying to get this item for a while. Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Well, you done or what?
If you're looking for extra work, talk.
What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty? Still have quite a good... Great. What do you want to do? We want to waylay a shipment on the way from... Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Hey, this guild needs the coin. Needs some good. My clients again got a personal request from Brynjolf on this numbers job. Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Welcome to the cozy little family.
Got more than
I'm
you
one
can
of the
handle.
lookouts for the guild.
Sure,
I
sure.
watch Delvin's back.
All right, take this and get out of here.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes... If you're looking for any archery or fletching supplies, you should see Fiata. I'm just the apprentice.
Hello and welcome, my friend. How may I help you on this fine day? Why, of course. And will you also... Look, if you want arrows, What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know. Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Pull up. Ah, I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right?
Well, didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
We actually got a request from one of the most powerful families in Whiterun, the Battleborns. Make your way up there and look for Alfred. He says he's got... Well, it appears your actions are starting to make waves out there. People are talking about the guild again. In fact, I just got a special job requested. I haven't gotten anything like that in years. There's plenty more work for the likes of you.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Old friend, you're here, and not a moment too soon. If anything should happen to Arn, there'll be help. A close friend of mine. We fought together on the battle. Now it's up to me to save him one more time. This time, from the execution. The city guard in Solitude is seeking Arn for a serious crime. When he fled here, fortunately, his identity isn't known to the Hold a moment. This is more than a simple... I'm setting him up with a new identity. The job is twofold. First, steal a letter that was... The second is to change Arn's name. If it was You see, both of these items are kept inside dragons. One more thing. If you get caught, I can't afford to be connected to you. Remember that before you do anything stupid.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
And there it is, friend.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword? Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet with a boring posting for a guard. I mostly deal with petty thievery and rugged brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid. Favor the bow, eh? What is it? I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim.
The unassailable! To you
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. Fun.
Old friend. Arn? I guess that means you're finished. Tell Delvin that he has my support and all the weight it carries in Whiterun from now on. I think he'll be quite...
Good to see you again, friend.
Looking for work? Alfred sent ahead his compliments. Looks more importantly, I think you'll find that the guild is beginning to grow. We've had a merchant move into the space right outside. It's nice to shake off the cobwebs and get things rolling again. Keep this up,
How
and
dare
I can see
you?
a bounty
After all
headed
we've
our
been through
way.
together? How can you do this to me?
Hey, sorry. I just get jealous when I hear rumors about you.
That's all they are.
Need some gold?
So quit worrying.
Great. Would you want... Yeah, sure. Got a business? Good. Here's your assignment.
Dirge.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin. That's all they are. Rumors. So quit worrying.
Dirge, did you take out
Got
the
lots
trash
of...
like I asked?
Great. Would you want to... Got a personal request from Brynjolf. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
Take
Let
it
me give you
easy,
the
Freckle.
details.
How long we known each other? Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff is in the safe.
Ready for some more? I bet you are. Which one do you want? As long as you can keep things quiet and don't... Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Why can't you just settle down and run the flagon with me?
I don't want to settle. I like things the way they are. That's all they are. Rumors. So quit worrying.
Need some? Great.
Job's done, boss.
Would you want... All right. Got a simple one. Here's everything you need.
Say anything we need
You
to know.
get cool. And
Yep.
we've never
She
heard
said
of
that
you.
the Jarl was planning a surprise raid. But she talked her out of it.
Ready for some...
Said she saved
Okay,
us a lot of
what'll it be? Got a tip on a desirable item.
Very good.
Fine.
I'll
Here's
tell
everything you
Brynjolf.
need to know.
That's all they are. Rumors. So quit worrying.
Looking for work.
Dirge,
All right.
Did you take
Anything?
out the trash like I asked?
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
threw it in the lake,
Nice.
like you said.
Yeah. This is what you need
Tell
to know.
me you looked through the trash before. You did that.
Take
Got
it
plenty.
easy, Freckle.
Take your pick.
How long we
Good.
known each other?
Got a buyer in a...
I checked.
Fine.
All
Just
the
keep it
stuff is in
clean.
the safe.
Here you go.
That's all they are. Rumors. So quit worrying.
Dirge, did you take out the
Got
trash
lots of...
like I asked?
Great.
Yeah.
Would you want
threw it
to
in the lake,
have a
like you said.
client looking at... Good.
Tell me
Here's your
you looked
assignment.
through the trash before you did that.
Take it easy, Freckle. How long we known each other? Yeah, I checked. All the stuff is in the safe.
Ready for some... Got plenty. Take your pick. Good. Got a buyer in a... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk
Why
second.
can't you just settle down?
Now take this and
run
go.
the flagon with me.
I don't want to settle. I like things the way they are.
Come on, Tom. Marry me. Let me take care of you.
I can take care of myself.
You
Want to
to
talk?
me?
Name's Nils. I'm the cook of the Candlehearth Hall.
My fate. I hope Arcade grants my wife some comfort. Thank you. Here, I always pay my debts.
Vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
Oh, did you need something?
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your... Shh! You mustn't speak about such things away from the shrine. Only you and your dinner guests can know. I inherited... My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago. For sworn attack. I miss that stubborn.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Out with it. And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Well done. Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Great. We want to waylay a ship. Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here. Got plenty. Take your pick. As long as you can keep things quiet. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up. Set. Okay, what'll it be? Good. Got a buyer in a rush. Good. Here's what you need to do. Good. We could use the... We've been trying to get this item for... All right. Take this and get out of here.
Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
Thank you again for resolving my...
Want to talk? Go ahead.
Steal any... Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
So, you're Brynjolf. New protege. Don't look like much to me.
Ah, you're back. Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin. Got lots of job. Great. Well, this business is a regular target for the guild. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Got more than you can handle. Good. Got a buyer in a rush for this. Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go. I bet you are. Sure, sure. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. Ready for some work, or you got plenty? Take your pick. As long as you can keep things quiet. Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Need a few spare... Good. We could use the coin. Good. Got a buyer in a rush. Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Ready for some more? Got plenty. Take your pick. Sure, sure. We're always looking to... Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Good to see you again, friend.
Everyone
Working
says...
in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
I own Hollyfrost farm outside the city. It's honest work if a bit dull.
You're not supposed to be in here.
You're not supposed to be in here. I'm not going to warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. All my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come again.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Oh, I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin,
So,
right?
you're Brynjolf's
Back with good.
protege.
Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then.
Here.
Need a few. Good. We could use the. Sure, sure. Fine. Here's everything you need to know. I got more than you can handle. We're looking to recover an heirloom. Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Need some gold? Great. Would you got a personal request from Brynjolf on? Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go. Looking for work. Bloody good timing. These marks keep them. Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go. Got lots of good. My clients are getting impatient. This business is a regular. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details. Need some bloody good timing. Have a client looking to have a... Nice. Yeah, this is what you need to know. Looking for work? Bad time. When you... Yeah, sure. Finally. Someone with backbone.
It's one thing to say
Here
you've
you
got
go.
the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
should see me when we get closer.
When I was a young... Debts are debts. Either he works for me. Tell Aktiev the debt's settled. You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here.
Blessings of the 80 vines upon you.
Being
How may I
old,
help?
you've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you...
I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink.
Well, here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege.
Some big trouble. Good job. Now, here's part of the deal. Looking for wood? Great. Would you have a client looking at... Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's
It's
the
another to
details.
actually use them.
Ready for some... Got more than you can handle. Have a house with a good bit of... whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. I got plenty. Take your pick. We're looking to recover an air... Fine. Here's everything you need to know. So, good. We could use the coin. Got a tip on a desirable... Good. Here's what you need to do.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seem.
Good. We could use the coin. Good. Got a buyer and a... Good. Here's what you need to do. Ready for some more? I bet you are. We've actually stolen this item before. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Need a few Good. We could use... Have a house with a good bit of value. All right. Take this and get out of here.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are in a... Be careful! I hear even the simple jobs are becoming difficult. It never used to be like this.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail Cities.
Come on in. The Silver Blood.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Rooms.
Yes?
Thank you again.
Good to see you again, friend.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Steele didn't muck it up, I hear. Good.
Walking
Here's
away
your
without
share.
taking work. I want you to head out to Markov and speak to Endon. He's a silversmith. He has some kind of shop there. His father was a good friend of the guild back in the day, though he could really use his family's influence back on our side. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Songs.
I work silver. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure. Several months ago, I ordered a special. Well, it never arrived. Look, I talked to the Jarl, the steward. Word on the street says that the Thieves Guild is coming. Look, this mold is irreplaceable. I'll pay you well. Yes, indeed. I'm not sure how many men they have inside.
I'm gonna be a
Every
silver
corner
won't
of
be an issue
Skyrim.
like my mother and father.
Nothing is as beautiful.
Now you're mine.
was that? What was that? heard something.
You!
You're ready to die today!
I cannot best you!
Did you hear something?
Time to end this little game.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn had... plenty of strong drink and clean...
Drinks here are watered down, but
I work so... You've more than proof. Tell Delvin that he... If you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, I'd also provide my services as a fence.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to.
I'm gonna be a silversmith.
Who's?
You're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
Good to see you, dear.
Yes?
Yes, love?
What can I do for you?
Yes?
Got lots of jobs of up. I hear Endon's quite... He's a powerful ally in my... We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you. You're a natural. We got a long way to go, but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years. Need some gold? Good. My client, we want to waylay a shipment on the way. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
So, feeling loose? I bet you are. Which one do you want? We've been trying to get this item for a while. All right, take this and get out of here. Need a few... Good. We could use... Sure. Good. Here's what you need to do. Okay, what'll it be? Got a tip on a desirable item at this location. We want you to break in there and bring it to us. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Need a few... Got more than you can handle. Have a house with a good bit of... Alright, take this and get out of here. Okay, what'll it be? Good. Gotta buy... Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Okay, what'll it be? Sure. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. Ready for some more? Got plenty. Take your pick. We're looking to recover an... Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go. I bet you are. Have a house with a good bit of... Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job. I bet you are. We're looking to recover an... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Need a few... I bet you are. We've been trying to get this item for a while. All right, take this and get out of here. I bet you are. Got a tip on a desirable... Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up. I bet you are. We've been trying to get this item for... Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second.
Welcome to the
now
cozy
take this
little
and
family.
Go.
I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
I have got plenty. Take your pick. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the dark. We send you to plant some phony... Sound like you can handle it? All right, take this and get out of here. I got more than you can handle. When a client we send sound like you can handle it? Good. Here's what you need to do.
So, what can I do for you today?
Need something?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Good to see you again, friend.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Got word from Torsten Cruelty in Windhelm that a rival, not only that, but get over there and see what you can do.
I own Hollyfrost Farm. The cruel seas. My daughter Fiotli. She was murdered a few months ago. Left her. I assumed they were after her valuables. She always wore far too much jewelry in public. No need to explain. Took me weeks, but I finally tracked down to kill her. Let's just say I'm a firm believer he fancied himself a thief in some sort of new guild forming around here. Gave me some valuable information. Well, like I told Delvin, I think we can help each other. You recover what I'm... Exactly. One of the pieces stolen from her was a silver locket. A cruel sea. The only name I have is Naranya. Has a house right here in Windhelm. That's where you should begin looking.
I made my fortune as a
like you.
but now I'm alive.
Yes, can I help you with something? Fiotli. Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered. Such a beautiful... How? You're accusing me of taking part in such a heinous act? I should have you arrested for even suggesting such... I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea. Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know. Look, I had no choice. They're crazy. I could be killed. It's a guild of Ultima Thieves. Their leader, Linway, he's the worst of the lot.
No, Linway prefers stealing from the deceased. He even stole that locket right off that poor murdered girl's...
I used to fence for the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. When Linway moved into the area, he contacted me and said if I'd tell, I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. I'm one of the... Linway is holed up in a place called Uttering Hills Cave. He's got it. After you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of...
someone there?
I'll end your miserable life!
What was that? Now you're mine!
My own Holly, it pains me to see this locket. To be reminded of, tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Winnow, he's...
Needs him. Torsten was gratified. At this very moment, he's laying the ground. I wished you could have sent more of a message to those Somerset Shadows upstarts. Success means the guild is getting being a thief is... If you don't watch out, you might even earn Vex's respect. Now that'd be something, eh? Good. My clock. We want to waylay a shipment. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Welcome to the center of the world.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
So, you're Brynjolf's
Something trouble.
protege, eh?
Good job. I need you to make your way to Solitude. And now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there. Looking for work? Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp. No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous.
Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition. About time. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's what... Huh. Nothing raises my ire more than having... Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this...
I need you to help me show him the error of his way. You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the dock. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Wolf is ashore right now, and
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
I must return to the court.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
You reek! A little friendly advice. Take a bath. Well then, you're talking to the right person. It's damn near impossible to find anymore. Good. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave. Hope you like getting wet.
Warning you. Come on. You can't win this. Son of a. What? What was that?
You!
Belly like an old woman's purse.
Pray to stay yours while you
submit.
Time to end this little game.
You!
Mine.
The Imperials are good for business.
At your service.
Yes, I know, and our contract is... Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in Solitude.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master. Don't worry, I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of the cistern room, we can begin. Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guild master means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of guild master should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Vex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster, and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work.
I suppose you deserve it. Couldn't do any worse than Mercer, anyway.
You need anything? Anything at all? Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the after we're done. Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here. You need anything? Anything at all, don't hesitate to ask.
I suppose congratulations are in order. Now don't screw it up. Out of my...
I suppose you deserve it. Couldn't do any worse than Mercer, anyway.
So now the pupil is the master, eh?
Before we get down to business, I've got something I need you to do. Well, as you know, the guild's growing. The only thing we're lacking is a reliable way to transport our... I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they're shrewd traders and don't mind getting their hands dirty. I bartered with their leader. Actually, I want you to bring him some. Present Rasad with this satchel of moon sugar. And I bet my last septum.
I suppose you deserve it. Couldn't do any worse than Mercer, anyway.
So now the pupil is the... Erica assures me that Captain, best of all, is also the guild's at full strength. And we have you to thank for it. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again. But if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, 'cause you're the best damn thief in the place. Hey, this guild needs the coin. Away without taking work is not gonna make you popular around here.
Well, looks like you're running. Well, looks like you're running the show.
You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you, and what do you want? Yes, I've heard the guild is right. I will consider the offer, but... Moon... Take my word to the leaders of your guild, and tell them we look forward to a If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your... Was there an... Take a look. Give...
Here's to a long and
Yeah, good. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
Yes, and I mean, look at this place. I've never Here you go. Should fit you like a glove, boss.
Mama, you're home. Want to play a game? Bye, Mama. Mama!
Honored to see you again, my Thane. It has. Here, this is your hat. Let's not waste any time. We've stopped. What is it? I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's go. I am sworn to carry your burdens. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on, then. Huh? We've stopped. What is it? I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on, then.
Mama!
Never gonna come here.
Honor to you, my...
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things no but... I bet the two of us, my sister Deja and I, are treasure hunters. We like... I knew with the war, many more ships come through these. We have an interest in one of those boats. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in. But if... What an interesting idea. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that route.
By the gods, the Emperor has been murdered on his own ship. More than the... A change has swept...
If it's arms or armor you need, see Baron.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Right, Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived, Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado we'll soon find. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, if you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits. Fort Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier. That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day... More join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir? You can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.